I still am, and here you still are. Adrift and bloody driftwood. Yes? Have you anything to report? The rat bastards. Hid 'em right under our very noses. A marvellous find indeed. But I don't suppose you actually saw Lohar or one of his cronies handle these weapons in person. A pity. But we mustn't be deterred. This smuggling operation must be part of the bigger conspiracy that I suspect is taking place somewhere in the treacherous Reaper's Bluffs. I trust I'll continue to have your unmitigated support and loyalty as a matter of course. Speaking of loyalty, here's a little incentive to keep up the good work. Don't you let up now, you hear? Here I still am. Yes? Have you anything to report?
In short, travel west in search of a dwarven base of operations in the treacherous Reaper's Bluffs.
Should any such place exist, it would be very opportune indeed should you stumble across any correspondence between Lohar and Queen Justinia. Can't describe it to you any plainly than that.
Ain't got much to say. Off with you.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right.
Found something. This poor unfortunate died just when he thought he was free. There are marks on his body. Something in the water got to him.
You can't go in there, mister. The Meister isn't home and the Magister's locked her house up for her. They was very angry about it. They said mean things about the Meister and they left a mess, a big one. She's my friend. She was one of the Magisters once. She was very high up. She used to look for God people and help them. But then she stopped that and just stayed in the house all the time. She used to play with me, but then the Magisters took her away, they did. They took her outside the village. I'm not allowed outside the village.
She's not so sure.
When the wind blows from over the stream, I can hear the Meister. I can hear her crying.
She gives you a look of the darkest meaning. Then she takes a deep breath, puts on a happy smile, turns and skips away.
My career is at stake.
Blessings of the divine upon you, good sir. My husband and I were just sitting down for a picnic under the sun. We haven't much to offer, but would you care to join us? Nonsense, come. Sit. We are pilgrims, and pilgrims share no matter what. There you go, all cosy. So tell me, are you heading to Arx like we are? Nicholas and I wouldn't miss Lucian's Day for the world. That's so lovely to hear. The more pilgrims pray for his return, the sooner Lucian will walk among us once more, just like the prophecy says. So come, let us break bread and strengthen ourselves for the journey. We have a sacred duty ahead of us in the holy city of Arx.
You eat, drink, and have a good time of it with Glory and her husband Nicholas. After the meal, you express your thanks and take your leave.
Please, could you help me?
Greetings! May the Seven circle you and keep you safe. Ah, it's a wonderful day, wouldn't you agree? And with good reason, too. Oh, for isn't it wonderful to look upon so simple a meal, bread and cheese, and be positively overcome with appetite? Why, only a few days ago, I was writhing in pain, having eaten from that rotten fish they dare sell on the market. But then a fellow pilgrim passed by, laid his hands upon my feverish skin, and just like that, I was cured. Truly, it was a miracle.
Please, you there.
Alas, I cannot say who he was, but I can say what he was. A holy man. A stranger showing kindness to strangers, exemplifying the teachings of the divine. Fills my heart with gladness to know that there are still folks like him to be found, now that our Lord Alexander has fallen. May the Seven keep him. May they keep all of us.
It can't be far, can it? Please, could you help me?
I have to stop these disappearances. My career is at stake.
Right away. Right away.
Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
No can do, chickadee. You're not.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers.
Head nodding drowsily, the Magister brings her voluminous sleeve up to her face. She sniffs loudly and suddenly jerks to attention, eyes red-rimmed with zeal, and something else.
They won't take me unawares. I'm ready for anything. See? I haven't slept in... Well, I'm ready. That's what matters. Vigilance! No time for chit-chat. I must be vigilant. Brianna can take your report. She's got the time. Look at her lolling about. Why don't you just tell her? Just tell her!
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better
The
not...
Magister plucks the petals from a daisy while muttering to herself in a hazy voice.
Awake, asleep. Awake, asleep.
Her glassy eyes do not register your attempts at first.
Oh, great, a citizen. Can't you see I'm on a break here? What? Oh, no. Poor de Moray. Go tell Magister Raymond or Magister Julian immediately. They'll raise the alert. Go. Now. I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers.
Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is... watch. I'm watching you, stranger. That's all you have to say. You may as well leave me to it then.
Belson, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
Right away.
What's this? Damn it, Barwell, you're supposed to be stopping intruders. There's still a fugitive on the loose.
It's Belworth, sir. And the fugitive's description doesn't match.
I don't care. Keep on alert until this fiend's head is on a spike. I don't want to end up like the others. Now, you... What do you want? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Magisters missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody investigation. Ah, I see. You're sniffing around for a reward. Well, there'll be gold for anyone who helps us bring this mess to an end. Otherwise, you won't get a damn thing.
Come on, can't I go play with the others?
No can do, Chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
He's a tinkerer type, named Higba. Grey beard and a dark cloak, according to reports. He's still here somewhere. He can't have gotten out of Driftwood. Not past our barricades. If you see anything, tell me or my men at once. Otherwise, keep the hell out of our way. Well, do you know anything? Stop wasting my time, then.
Come on, can't I go play with the others?
No can do, Chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet. Well, there's a fond face. Byron and I are patching up before we head home. Hope the Order folks are treating you all right. You stay out of trouble now.
Right away.
Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
Well, there's a... You stay...
Right away.
You're the best.
Bellwether, I need...
Of course, sir. Right away.
The Magister turns to you with a scowl. He already seemed immensely displeased, and your interjection isn't improving his mood.
What?
Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here.
The Magister glances around the cells, before ripping the keys from his belt and casting them aside.
This isn't the Divine Order I signed up for. Not anymore. I'm done.
Boring. What's this? I found something.
Passionless, unblinking eyes regard you from beneath the Silent Watcher's cowl. The Silent Watcher stands guard without a flicker of movement, like some grotesque statue.
Is there a void walking down there? Must be one strong force field keeping it inside.
Mercy, mercy.
Good to meet you, Governor. What's your poison, Dan? A sip or a smoke? Aye, so it is. But not just any Drudnay. Oh no. My own special blends. Further down's the arena, see? And the gladiators are always on the lookout for an edge. I give them that edge. You could say that my darling herbs flower in the flesh and blossom in the brain. So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination. How can I make you bloom? No problem. In return for a reasonable donation, that is.
What do you want? Boss is busy. Listen up. Don't waste his time. These are explosive times. Be respectful.
Are you? No, you aren't.
Hail, darling. Call me Dorothea.
She draws close. You feel her breath on your neck, hot, moist.
Oh, yes. I have something that you want. But I only bargain with those I deem deserving. Those who have accomplished great things. So, tell me, are you worthy of my gift? Indeed. This is acceptable. You are nearer the one than most self-described heroes I've known. So, tell me, are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire? I can't. Not yet. First, you must look into my ring and tell me what you see there. Gaze into the gem, my lovely.
She flashes her ring at you, and you stare at the luminescent stone at its center. You are floating on a current of pure source, surrounded by a kaleidoscope of colors and fuzzy images. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
I see you clearly now. It is power you seek. To conjure maelstroms and command the light to drive away shadow. I will fulfill this desire. In return, I ask for one thing in return. A kiss. Most delicious. Meet me around the corner, and come alone. An audience is not required.
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh. She bites into her lower lip with enough force that a drop of blood seeps out. Blood and something else. Something green.
Darling, I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasures. Yet I think a kiss is the height of intimacy. Now come closer and receive your soul's desire.
You draw closer and close your eyes, eager to feel her lips on yours. Yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress your face. She is a woman no longer, but a were-spider. Her fang painlessly sinks into your neck. You still hear her words, though they sound muffled, as if filtered through a glass wall.
You desired power, and so it's yours. My venom seeps into every pore. We part ways now. I'll remember this moment. You've seen my true self. There's nothing more to know.
She kisses her forefinger, then presses it against your forehead.
Now go.
not here to chit-chat with the likes of you.
We don't want to hurt you, Marla.
I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own. This?
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage beneath his ribs. A wet red spot shows through.
This ain't the thanks I expected. Who sent you?
The formidable dwarf slams his fist on the side table. You hear a loud crack.
Enough! Do you know they killed Anhar? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth and fry it for supper. Barnes, Cade, get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of mine anymore.
His sneer travels from the restrained dwarf to you.
And you. You better have a damn good reason for coming here.
We ain't gonna keep you around much longer.
Brave lad, all sitting here now. I hope for your sake you've got good news for me. You came into my house, bub, not the other way around.
He winces loudly and holds a hand to the bandage on his side. The large red spot in its center has grown larger and wetter.
No more was fair. No less either. So, how'd you make it out of Fort Joy? I've got to say I'm impressed. I love a good story. Here's one I heard lately. A group of strangers landed on the beaches outside town. Meister Seaver's people. You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all? So? What do you want? Ah, I should have guessed. I could help you. But last I heard you was working for the Magisters. Big shots at the boats. Now, why in the name of all that hurts would I help a worm like that?
Tell the truth now. Who was it that said it?
An unpleasant smirk twitches around the corners of his mouth.
Right. I reckon I could help you out. Depending on what you can do for me.
He gestures towards the bandage across his side.
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade. That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull the silent treatment either. Something's going on. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Belonged to another of my people. Guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but smart as hell. I sent a few guys to go check on him, see if he knew what had got into Marla, but no one can find him. I'd like a word with the guy. That'd be up to him, wouldn't it? No one's seen him in a good few. I've got some people checking out his house near the tavern now, though. Tell them I sent you, and they'll let you know what they've found. Truth is, They might be glad to see you. Reckon a sorcerer will have better luck finding one of their own. Well, like I said, Mordus is a special guy. A sorcerer, matter of fact. Maybe even one of the ones Seaver's after. If there's something you want to find out from him, you might want to ask before I have my word with him. Here, you can take this off my hands. More suited to your kind, really. Good luck.
We ain't gonna keep you around much longer. Working for the DO, I bet. You're one of us. How could you do it?
Tell the truth now. Who was it that sent you? You're making this much harder than it needs to be.
Working for the DO, I bet. I almost feel bad for you. Almost.
Tell the truth now. Who was it that sent you?
You're one of us. How could you do it?
I heard rumour Mordus is working for the Order. What's step off lest you want a taste? I heard rumour Mordus is working for the Order. What say you?
We ain't gonna keep you around much longer.
You're making this much harder than it needs to be.
What's got into you? Working for the DO, I bet. We ain't gonna keep you around much longer. Working for the DO, I bet. Working for the DO, I bet. I almost feel bad for you. Almost.
Come, sister. What did you think was gonna happen? Tell the truth now. Who was it that sent you?
Move along, Buck. This don't concern you.
You're making this much harder than it needs to be.
The battered dwarf pulls her lips back into a garish, open-mouthed grin, flashing blood-stained teeth.
I almost feel bad for you. Almost.
Look at that. A fresh face. And a pretty little kisser it is, too.
What's this? I found something.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
What would I do without you, Bruce?
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
lives are at stake.
Yeah? You're good with the Magisters caging anyone up that looks funny.
Want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in. You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole for all I care. It's the greatest good.
I don't think you know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
Yes, you're good with the Magisters caging anyone up that looks at them funny.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
You want an engraved invitation every time?
smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a bath.
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
An engraved invitation every time.
We wander and wonder, seeking signs from the gods.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a van of vinegar.
incident. A valiant warrior against the void. Taken too early, all hope destroyed. The past thus ended, the conclusion of a noble bloodline. Who shall rise? Who gains the title most divine? We wait, we wonder and wonder, seeking signs from the gods. May the seven usher us to paradise against all the odds. Weep, my friend, for Alexander the Innocent. Killed by sorcerers, a most vile incident. A valiant warrior against the void. Taken too early, all hope destroyed. The past thus ended, the conclusion of a noble bloodline. Who shall rise? Who gains the title most divine? We wait, we wonder and wonder, seeking signs from the gods. May the seven usher us to paradise against all the odds. Weep, my friend, for Alexander the Innocent.
Come on, damn you.
Killed by sorcerers, a most vile incident. A valiant warrior against the void.
Tell him if you got nothing.
Taken too early, all hope destroyed.
He fixes you with a stare, looks you up and down, weighs you up, the cut of your cloth, the weight of your bag. A moment passes. Then a smile creases his face. A smile carefully constructed to look friendly and authentic. A smile that doesn't reach his eyes.
Greetings, my lord. Looking to ease the pain of a decaying world? You're in the right place. Beers are ordered at the bar, but can I interest you in a nourishing bowl of stew?
He purses his lips. His fingers drum a pattern on his elbow as he assesses you.
I'll tell you now, you'd better warm your hands before you go upstairs, or your new friend will be very upset.
A lascivious smile spreads across his face. His tongue darts from his mouth to lick the spittle from his lips.
Let me ask you this. Across the world, who is renowned above all others for their exquisite love-making abilities? Well, I'm sure that in your own case that sentiment is almost true. But no, let me tell you the truth of the matter, my friend. The very best lovers are, whisper it, lizards. And for a barely significant sum of gold, I can introduce you to the greatest lizard lover the world has ever seen. Well, this is what's available. Take it or leave it. And I suggest you take it. It's better to regret something you did than something you didn't do, am I right?
He holds out his hand. The money vanishes into his apron.
Now, let me ask you this. What flavour of stew do you prefer? Do you like the strong and meaty variety? Or do you prefer it delicate and fragrant, if you get my meaning? Upstairs, on the second floor. Her name is Zara. Pleasure is her business. Enjoy the experience of a lifetime.
He gives you a mischievous grin, then dips his head in salute and turns away.
Conclusion of a noble bloodline. Who shall rise? Who gains the title most divine? We wait, we wander and wonder, seeking signs from the gods. May the seven usher us to paradise against all the odds. I'm telling you, if...
The
bell rings a warning that the tide is on the turn.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
Pull yourself together, man. Or should I check the cupboards for ogres? That's quite all right, my lord.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
A lizard, tall and beautiful, turns towards you. She fixes you with a sultry look, and when she speaks, it's like listening to honeyed smoke.
I'm so glad you've come. Are you here to... water my flowers? I've been so lonely since my man went away to fight the coming war. I need someone to take care of me. You're so masculine, darling. Won't you take care of me? Come on over here, big boy, and I'll tell you.
She bats her eyelashes.
What I'm thinking.
She sighs.
Not in the mood for games? Me neither. So what shall we do? Would you like me to dance for you? Or would you like to hear a poem?
She comes to you, drapes her arms around your neck, lays her head upon your shoulders, whispers,
"Take me."
She smiles, takes you by one manicured hand, with the other she strokes your cheek, traces a line down your neck to your collarbone and your clothes. Slowly she undresses you, then takes you to bed. Your world explodes in pleasure.
Good morning, lovebirds.
Good morning, Gil. Hey, this is my lover. Lover, this is my friend Gil.
Shut it, lover boy.
I'm sorry, darling. It's a setup. You paid for a trip to paradise. Now you're paying for the return journey.
To wit, we're taking all your stuff. If you want it back, you can take it up with Lohar. Reckon that's for you to figure out.
She gives you a pity pout.
I'm sorry, darling, but business is business.
And time is money. So if we're all clear on what's happening here, we'll be leaving with your stuff.
Of course, my lord.
Curiosity kills the cat. We'll get to the center. Then you're an idiot. Gotta pick trust. Curiosity kills the cat. We'll get to center Fort Joy.
Goose cheese. Mother, I'm mad.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Why do you shiver, sir? This room is temperate enough, is it not?
Quite so, my lord. Quite so. The atmosphere in here is...
A lizard, tall and beautiful, turns towards you.
I'm so glad you came, but your friends will have to leave.
She turns her back on you and waits for your companions to leave. A lizard, tall and beautiful.
I'm so glad you've come. Are you here to... water my flowers? I've been so lonely since my man went away to fight the coming war. I need someone to take care of me. Come on over here.
She bats her eyelashes.
What I'm thinking.
Holding your gaze, a shadow of a smile playing on her lips, she reaches for the clasp of her robe. You reach her, and she unfastens it. Then, quite deliberately, she lets it fall.
Oops. Take me.
She smiles. She strokes your cheek, tracing laces a line down your neck to your collarbone and your clothes. Slowly, she undresses you, then takes you to bed. Your world explodes in ecstasy.
Good morning, lovebirds.
Good morning, Gil. Hey, this is my lover. Lover.
Shut it, lover boy.
I'm sorry, darling. It's a setup. You paid for a trip to paradise. Now you're paying for the return journey.
To wit, we're taking all your stuff. If you want it back, you can take it up with Lohar. Reckon that's for you to figure out.
She gives you a pity pout.
I'm sorry, darling, but business is business.
And time is money. So if we're all clear on what's happening here, we'll be leaving with your stuff.
Curiosity killed the cat. Gets it sent to Fort Joy.
Your beard, my lord. He seems less lush somehow.
It's as lush as it's all the way through.
Curiosity killed the cat. Gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
Why do you shiver, sir? This room is temperate enough, is it not?
Quite so, my lord. Quite so. The atmosphere in here is spooky.
Spooky? Pull yourself together, man.
Curiosity killed the cat. Gets it sent to Fort Joy.
That's quite all right, my lord.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? You're an idiot. Curiosity killed the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
What on earth is that noise?
That would be my
Curiosity
stomach,
killed
my
the
lord.
cat, Forget
Perhaps
the
I
sense of
could
Fort
go
Joy.
downstairs for a bit of stew?
Absolutely not. The coffers, man.
You're willing to
The
risk
coffers,
Fort
they're to be
Joy
guarded
for one
day and
night with a lizard.
Yes, of course.
Then you're an idiot.
This has been a difficult day. I think I shall retire.
Curiosity kills the cat. Forgets its sense of Fort Joy.
He gives you his mischievous grin.
I did promise you the experience of a lifetime.
His lip quivers. You expect him to be afraid, but he's not. He's ashamed.
They have me over a barrel. They do. You have to believe me. It's hard enough to earn a crust around here, and me and the young'un, we've been starving. Oh, sir. The little un was left with me when my wife died. She won't make it without me, the poor child. Livy. The child's name is Livy. She stays in the kitchen while I work. Go look. I swear it's true. I'm not. I swear it.
He gives you an earnest look and shows you towards the kitchen.
I'll take your order, if you're polite, elf.
All right now.
What's this? I found something.
The cook acknowledges you with a small bow, an oddly formal gesture given the surroundings.
Please, sir, you should not be back here. It's not safe. Livy, you say? The child of Loverick? Livy was no child of Loverick's.
The cook slides a wooden spoon into a simmering pot of broth. She lifts out a goat skull hooked through the eye socket.
This is Livy. Was Livy. Loverick didn't like goats. Once I'm through boiling her bones, he'll be rid of her for good. You're not the first. I doubt you'll be the last.
This ring, it bears the Magister seal, and there's blood on it. That lying waiter seems to have licked it.
Seven usher us to paradise against all the odds.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
I don't think you know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
Weep, my friends, for Alexander the Innocent. Killed by sorcerers, a most vile incident.
I'm telling you.
A valiant warrior against the void. Taken too early, all hope destroyed.
Damn right.
Thus ended the conclusion of a noble bloodline. Who shall rise? Who gain the final?
You don't have to witness this sudden ill.
Please, I must insist you keep out of my kitchens. It's not safe for you to wander about like this.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
Interrupted my newest master.
The bard clears his throat and gargles on his own saliva.
Well, never you mind. Every sonnet I compose is a masterpiece, and my muse has been begging me to write something new. Wait! You might be just, well, my friend.
Useless. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point?
I'm Danny.
This must be the place Lohar mentioned. It looks unassuming enough. Be wary. That hound has a nose for sauce.
Have we got your attention?
You're the sorcerer, Mary Lane.
It doesn't make sense. I'm missing something.
An elf in tattered red robes shifts through pages of handwritten notes spread across the table.
So many suspects. So many potential culprits. I need to narrow down the list. Think, you damn elf, think.
A floorboard creaks beneath your foot. The elf leaps around abruptly.
What? Why do you sneak up on me? Don't you know how dangerous that is, the way things are? Haven't you heard? My own Magister comrades are vanishing from right here in Driftwood. Whoever's behind it must be stopped. If you hear anything, come to me. The kitchen? You're certain? But that would mean the cook is behind all this. I have to look into this. I have to confront her.
All hope destroyed. The path thus ended, the conclusion of a noble bloodline. Who shall rise? Who killing my comrades?
Comrades? You shame your kin, siding with those dogs.
The cook piles a bundle of what appears to be red clothing into the hearth. It ignites. She turns and eyes you coldly.
It seems like someone's been telling tales about me. Foolish. Very foolish. I did what was right. I rid the world of a few magisters and filled a few hungry bellies in the process. You've ruined my plans now. There's nothing left for me now. Only to go out with a fight.
spark, twinkle, and flare.
It can't be far, can it?
Thumb, you're a hero.
Hell with her! I need those reports, damn it!
The Magister's jaw is tightly clenched as he stares out of the window. He senses you.
What? Well? What are you waiting for? Tell me! What? The bloody cook? It can't be! Well, why did Higba have that contraband then? Then he's still guilty of something. I'm not calling off the manhunt until I have that fiend one way or another. As for this cook, do you have any proof?
The Magister snatches the ring from your palm and stares at it.
This is a conduct award. I presented it to Magister Harrick myself. She was the second one to be taken. The cook's been reported dead. I thought she was another victim, but if she had this, she must have been the culprit. There's no other explanation.
He shudders in disgust.
And to think she was so near to us, to me, all this time. It seems I owe you my thanks. And a reward.
He holds out a pouch of gold. You try to take it, but he doesn't yet relinquish his grasp. With his free hand, he wags a finger in your face.
Keep this ugliness to yourself. I wouldn't want it thought that we Magisters can't solve our own problems without throwing gold about.
He lets go of the pouch and turns away.
Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
Elsa, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
Right away.
No more disappearances? No more deaths? It seems justice has been served well. Absolutely not! He's still a thief and likely a sorcerer as well. No, he'll face righteous Magister justice as soon as we find him. Source weapons? What the hell are they doing there? Be sure to tell Raymond or Julian as soon as possible.
Magister's dropping left and right. Can't say I'm shedding any tears.
We wander and wander, seeking time to the gods. May the seven usher us to paradise against all the odds.
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
What now? We've got a kitchen and a bar to run. Bloody Woodley. Somebody should have taught her a little decorum.
Killed by sorcerers, a most wild
Cooking notes. Wait. There's something wrong with this.
I heard rumour Mordus is working.
Better get out there before Mordus makes it all the way past Arx. All right? I needed a laugh. Sorry, bub. That's the price of a night with Big Z. I don't make exceptions. That's right. Lost one of my best lads, Anhar. Didn't get Jalia's body back, though. Maybe one of them beasts took her like they did the sorcerers. Well, I reckon that's good news. Poor thing. She'll be back in time. She and Anhar were sweethearts. We will, once the Reds turn down the alarm a bit. They're jumpy as all hell for the moment. Won't do anyone any good to raise a ruckus now.
We ain't gonna keep you around much longer.
Whatever needs doing. Isn't that obvious?
What's got into you? What's got into you?
I heard rumour Mordus is working for the Order. Was that?
I need it. I need it. I need it.
Better not be giving Boss a hard time.
We ain't gonna keep you around much longer.
Better get out there before Mordus makes it all the way past Arx. All right? I needed a laugh. Sorry, bub. I don't make exceptions.
Tell the truth now. Who was it that said it?
I'm busy.
Didn't I tell you to step off?
Better get out there before Mortis makes it all the way past Arks.
What's got into you? You're one of us. How could you do it? One of us. How could you do it?
In the shadows, a dwarven woman spits obscenities down upon a caged Voidwoken. She exudes a powerful air of menace and an even more powerful odour of old sweat and dried blood. She spies you and glowers.
More fodder for the arena. Let Murga the champion test how good your reflexes are.
Curling her torn lip back over broken teeth, she grabs your hand and pulls you down to the ale-soaked table. Never losing eye contact, she begins arm wrestling you. She glimmers in and out of view, merging with the shadows. Crowing, she slams your hand down into the table, hard enough to draw blood.
You need to practice more, dear. Try some pull-ups before you even think about going one-on-one with me. I bested that Voidwoken below us, you know. Dragged that scaly lump down there with my own 2 hands. So, since you can't hope to beat me, what is it you want down here? Ah, based on your performance so far, that's cute. But I shouldn't judge your baby steps. The lion judges not the pussycat, eh?
The look she shoots you is withering enough to ruin a harvest.
I don't owe you squat, but if you've got enough heart, I'll bite. Ah! Go talk to the raucous one. Tell him I sent you, and he'll set you up for a challenge. Prove yourself worthy fighting my acolytes blindfolded, then I'll knock your teeth out.
The carved figure is a resplendent sight in this ramshackle village. Your touch creates a...
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs.
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
I'm so...
Taken too early, all hope destroyed.
No can do, Chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet. Please, Lucian, spare me.
Why the devil is this stall out in the open?
The path thus ended, the conclusion of a noble bloodline.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in. Who shall rise? Hear ye! Hear ye!
The carved figure is your type.
I won't surrender. You're going on the boat.
It won't budge.
The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might mistake her for a corpse, were it not for a slight twitch of her eyelids. She calmly opens her left eye, then her right.
What do you want?
The dwarf unfolds her arms and shoots to her feet.
All right, human. Well, glad Lohar ain't left us here to wither. Those brutes are taking their sweet time down there. I gotta send word soon. Who knows? Anything that gives away what Mordus has been up to. Probably got all sorts of tricks for covering his tracks, but the goons downstairs should sniff out something. That weird priest's been hanging around Lohar for ages. Now he's vanished. Those half-wits below will know more. Get to it then. But tell the lunkheads that Glenn has sent you before they bash your brains in.
You think a crowbar would open this thing? Oh, you got rocks knocking round that noggin of yours.
I've spotted something.
We'd have more luck asking Doonan to open it for us than for it to budge by our own hands.
There we go. The door's opening.
By Doona's dagger. You here to free us or kill us?
The male dwarf expels 2 lungfuls of air and glances happily at his companion.
We've only been fretting here for a few hours, but it's felt like days. That snot-nosed priest's as slippery as a snake in an oil drum.
Ain't found nothing that lets on what Mortis is up to. Only thing we managed were to close that door and get us stuck. And if there's another door out there, never could find it.
Lohar ain't gonna be pleased.
Ain't no telling where that priest has gone to. Started acting all funny not so long ago, then flew the coop. Well, at first, he was just buddying around with Lohar and the rest, you know. But then he'd start looking all sickly and run off for a day or two. Then some stranger tried taking old Lohar down, but got himself caught and tied up. Ain't no coincidence Mortis went hanging around then.
She taps a finger against her forehead.
A woman knows things. Nothing's getting past me. Best we head off then. We've got business to attend to.
I've spotted something. Nice. Seems like I've got a real talent for this. Careful. I've spotted a trap.
The shrine depicts Duna, yet has clearly seen better days. Scratches and fissures deface its exterior, and its eyes have been gouged hollow. You run your hands along the exterior until your fingers graze the button noted in the schematic. There's no mistaking the sound of stone chafing stone. The entrance to the chamber grinds open, filling your lungs with slightly less stale air.
no rest for any dwarf in Driftwood. Not even me.
You can play them with the dirty lizards and Joey's mum until you're cured.
Magister Regional Headquarters and Jail, Driftwood.
My inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
Why you gotta make us hurt ya?
Hope you don't go blind after all that.
Better get out there before Mordus makes it all the way past Arx. I asked you for a man, not a note.
He takes the letter from your hands and reads it quickly, face hardening with anger as he reaches the end.
Bloody goddamn spit-sucking weasel! This is bad. Not just for me and mine. Not just for you and yours. This is bad. For everyone. Seems as though Mordus wasn't mine after all. Trouble is, I don't know whose he is. Of course. That's why I haven't heard from the cave. Sabotage. Listen up, I need your help. We all do. Mordus has his hands on something dangerous. Something I was trying to protect us from. Not just my folks. The whole damn realm. Look, me and mine, we move classified cargo. Take it right off Magister ships and put it into the hands of those that will use it rightly. Trouble is, we came across something no one ought to have. Not the Magisters, not my folks, not the gods themselves. I ordered it to be destroyed. I guess Mordus, whoever he's working for, wants it for themselves. That can't happen. The less you know, the better. Trust me. Stop Mordus and I'll take care of the rest. My people had an operation up in the caves outside town. Good access to red ships and plenty of privacy too. Haven't heard from them in a couple of days now. I thought maybe we'd lost the messengers to Voidwoken in the hills, but now I think it's worse than I thought. I bet my lucky left foot Mordus is in the cave. You gotta get to him before he gets his hands on that cargo. Pray to whoever you pray to that it ain't too late.
That's a lot of blood.
This ain't just my business. It's everyone's business. I don't suppose you're too young to remember what Lucian did to the Black Ring, to the elves. These are different times. Death ain't something you do alone in your bed anymore. Give me your map. I'll show you where we were operating, where I think Mordus will be. I don't want to know what'll happen if he gets what he's after.
Think those fingers of yours will ever heal?
Lohar rubs his forehead beneath his hood and stares at the ground. As you approach, his face hardens and he stands at his full height.
So? Good spot to ground ships from, I'll tell you that much. The Reds never see it coming. I sent some of my best people there. It's not like them not to report back in so long. I'm counting on you. Whatever's gone wrong there, I need it put right. We all do. All right?
He nods at the satchel on the table with a smile and gestures for you to help yourself.
That's a lot of blood. You can end all this.
Much longer. Hope you don't go blind after all that. Think those fingers of yours will ever heal?
Poor baby. You can end all this.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Oh, don't come over. It's not like you're buying anything.
Hey, don't come visit.
Hear ye! Divine order to...
I'll stop your play acting, you smelly sorcerer.
This won't be of any use. It's broken. It's broken. This won't be of any use.
This shrine to Duna may have been quite beautiful before it was so horribly defaced. You scrape your knee on the wooden floor. Nothing else happens. The stone is cold against your palm. If this figure once held power, it has since been depleted. The room remains just as mute and just as musty.
Garbage.
together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Your fish
You're
stinks of the
safe
void.
among
What
friends.
kind of rat would
Never
serve
forget
such
it.
filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking to him for you let back into his sawdust on my cell floor.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think
Ah.
about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Halt! The hound smells sauce on you. Plenty of it, by the sound of them. Haven't got a collar for you. Damn it. I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave. Hounds, at the ready. Look.
How you holding up?
Talk about it.
Leave me alone, Dallas, you nasty woman. I'm going to send you some more joy. Halt! The hounds haven't got a... I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave. Hounds, at the ready. Fine, fine. Do all the gallivanting you want. But if a hound goes snapping at your heels, I'm looking the other way.
North, Blood Moon Island. West, Reaper's Bluffs. South, Beach. East, Driftwood.
Shush it, hound.
I can't tell you, boy.
There's a dark aura here. I have a bad feeling about this.
Creeping little flies.
The power recoils from your attack. It clearly wasn't expecting any resistance. You can feel it trying to maintain control on the dwarves' minds, but it's slipping. The eyes of the dwarves, once a solid black, clear for a moment. They look about in confusion, in panic, and then race for the bushes.
I hate to say I told you so.
Crawling into our business.
Another Magister caravan.
Persistent little flies.
Your abilities are powerful, but this time it's ready for you. Its hold on the dwarves never slips. You can hear a faint chuckle from an unseen mouth.
Buzz back to your dung heap.
I hate to say I told you so.
Our business.
You will die.
You will.
like Loha's crew. Something isn't right here. Careful. I've spotted a trap. Careful. I've spotted a trap. I've spotted something. Careful now. That's a trap. Careful now. That's a trap. Careful now. That's a trap. Careful. I've spotted a trap. Look out. I see a trap nearby. blood is ice. The void is here,